Hi Winter and Dearest. How are you both today? Also would probably help if I would put the volume on the game. I'm just still wondering, like, how much is there left in this game? Since I think we have played it now, like, or does it even show nowadays? If it, yeah, 26.2 hours. So it definitely was a way longer game than I expected it to be. Way longer. Morning. Just woke up. Hopefully you slept well. Is it super warm in there as well? Well, it's 17 degrees here at the moment. But 27 inside of my apartment, so that's... too much. 19, okay. I guess that is something. Where is everyone? I have zero idea. Maybe they got bored. Maybe they have lives. Please! Skaven Queen murdered. Hi Dan, how are you today? Lives, how dare they? Think about having a life. Too busy. Oh, I definitely could understand that, to be honest. Though, yeah, in your case, I hope that the work goes as well as possible. As I can only imagine. I'd say it's some sort of okay. And hi Griffon, how are you today? Have been building the... I'm trying to think about what would be the proper name for it, but I just keep calling it the Snake Castle. So... I took Osiris out of his terror. Because I was like, okay, I want to check out like how long you are, so I will know when I do have to buy you a new terror. And turns out now. So yesterday I went and got the terror for him. And then of course like have had to buy the other stuff for it, the bottom material and more decoration stuff. And now it's like a snake castle, they are top of each other. But I ran into an issue. Because for some reason the PVC terror that both of them have now, Anubis and Osiris. For some reason that doesn't come up with the... Because the only heating bath that you can put it into it is the only thing that you can use. With it you can't use the heating bath that you put outside. And they haven't exactly measured the plug properly. So you have to drill a hole for the plug into the PVC there on your own. And then make it a way that the snakes won't escape. So of course this caused that I have to now let him stay on his old terra still until my father visits and does that for the terra. Because yeah, that's how it was with Anubis as well. Well, Anubis doesn't care about the heating pad, so that's fine, but Osiris is seemingly to be on top of it. Hi Somberlane, how are you today? And of course, because things weren't supposed to go too well, Anubis's thermostat that makes sure that it doesn't heat the heating pad too hot went kaboom in the morning. So And then of course, like in the store, the freaking cart thingies weren't working and... Dear Lord. But at least now I have a fancy thermostat for Anubis that shows immediately, like on a digital thing, that how much it is in his terra. And the heating pad. Hi Queen, not doing too great sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that your day gets better. And I think I'm some sort of okay. So I'm building a snake castle. When it's ready I can send pictures in the Discord about it. Yes, send hugs for the zombie. Send you. And yes, I can send pictures later on when it's ready. But basically now I have two snake terrariums on top of each other. They kind of sort of make my apartment look slightly smaller, but fuck it. It really doesn't matter that much. Plus it's nice that they are in the same room. So I can make the lights more efficient way. Except that now I have to really buy the ceiling lamp, which is like... a snake castle, yes. Also about today's stream, I will be streaming for 4 hours and then I have to do something. I have to still make my way to one of the stores to buy something for the snakes. Are they on a shell or literally stacked? Literally stacked on top of each other. So Anubis' Terra is 150 times 8, was it 60 or 85 times 85? So it's a very big one. And then Osiris has a smaller one, 120 times... was it 45 times 45 or something? So they are stacked on top of each other. And apparently PVC terras are super light, so they can also be stacked very easily. Get one of it to fan, can recommend. You can also pair Philips, who we did. I could do that. Because yeah, I do have the Philips hue in everywhere else. Plus I did like it that I can time it, like Anubis and Osiris have both had timed lights, which is awesome because my sleeping rhythm is a big fucking question mark. So you know, they don't need to be confused if I wake up at 12 or if I only go to sleep at 7 AM and only close lights at that time or something. So that's why I do like it that the lights are automated, so I don't need to be worried about it. And they don't need to be confused like, is it day or night? What the fuck is going on? You wouldn't trust stacking tanks on top of each other. The paranoia would stress you out. Oh, don't worry, it does stress me out. But the thing is, like, the PVC is really light material. Like, really light. And they are apparently made that way that they are supposed to be able to be stacked on top of each other. If you then connected the ceiling fan to the light switch, it's nice. Nice, really nice. Could ask for my big brother as well, like, hey, can you do this? Sometimes I feel like if I'll try, I'll just get myself electrocuted or something. But yeah, it's pretty much like every time when I leave the apartment, I'm sure that my snakes are on fire, or the terrariums will crash, or something will break, or the house will burn, or something, so... Brother to the rescue. Yes, you can hold the lamp for your brother. So I still need to also figure out does Osiris fit through the is it like venting holes? Like the airflow holes on the PVC terror? Because he's super small. So got to check out it. And the reason why I'll end the stream earlier is because I have to go to the store that sells mosquito... What the fuck is it called? Net, I think? Mosquito net or something. So like, he won't be able to escape it if he is too small for it. Nets? Oh yeah, exactly. He was wearing so much with it, but he does that with everything. Sounds relatable. Hi Spooks, how are you today? But yeah, I think that it would be better safe than sorry with that one. Get the nets and see that he's there like, oh, I can't escape, then not get the nets, and then the snake is like, yep, bye! When you change your lights to yourself, you can agree. Still alive, mostly good, you think? That I'm happy to hear. Lamp. Moth lamp me. Also, so the last month I got, well, more like this month I got the last month's electricity bill, which was huge electricity bill, and I was fucking terrified of it. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't supposed to, you know, use more than maybe 20 euros per month max with everything on. Like, now somebody has like counted something wrong or something. Well, turns out that the thing that I thought that was supposed to be the... What the fuck is it? My English is breaking. Ilmanvaihto. So the air floating, the... What the fuck is it called? Why is my English breaking? Airflow, yeah. Like, you know, when... Aircon, thank you. Yeah, so that was supposed to be aircon. It even says on the side of it that it's the aircon. Turns out it is not. Well, at least not the way that it is like said that it is. So it was supposed to bring cold air in my apartment. Turns out it doesn't. And turns out it also doesn't include itself into any of the costs of the apartment. It is an extra cost. So it has been eating electricity like a maniac. Which is why I can't unplug it, but I can turn it to minimum. So hopefully with the minimum it doesn't eat that much. But at the same time, every damn time when I cook something, I have to turn it to the maximum so the freaking thing on top of the stove will actually, you know, eat all of the steam and smoke and everything, you know, that comes from the cooking. Yes, I'll burn things, yes, that's why. But holy hell, I did not know that it eats that much. And I'm slightly unhappy about it because, you know, I would have wished that someone would have mentioned that there is something like this. By the way, it eats electricity and it's not counted on the anything that we told you. It's an extra thing. So it's an extractor fan that doesn't work well. Yep. But yeah, it ate so much electricity that I was like... Ah. And I didn't even realize it on my own. Like, so I found out that the floor heating was on. That was the first thing. I found out that the floor heating was on. And I thought that it was that one that, you know, used shit ton of electricity. And I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll turn it off. And then I looked from the electricity app a few days later and was like, wait, why is it still super high? Like, that didn't affect almost at all. Like, why is it still super high? And I kept like figuring out things and I'm like, no, my PC doesn't eat that much. None of my friends' electricity bill is that much. It was like 40 euros. for 30 square meter apartment. Plus on the electricity transfer fee, which was also another 40 euros, so it was 80 euros together, which was like... So yeah, it was slightly bad. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Hi Tui, how are you today? So yeah. And well, my friend visited yesterday and he was like, wait, what is this thing? Do you have a manual somewhere or something? So we found out, like we went through all of the cabins and everything and found out the manual for it. And we read it and turns out that it's just, you know, eats extra electricity. And that... I guess a hammer, yeah. And yeah, you can't turn it off completely, you can turn it to the minimum. And also that it is a shit ton of electricity. So hopefully now that we found out it, hopefully, it doesn't need any more as much electricity. But I'm also very happy that we did notice it now and not during the winter. Because it is apparently something that will extra heat up the apartment during the winter. If needed. So think about it, if it's during summer, it's that much electricity. How much it would be during the winter?
Look at them happy skeletons.
If it is trying to heat up the apartment. That fucking terrifies me. Extra electricity, unlimited power, yes. Hi Hese, how are you today? And thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. And yes, it has slightly soured my mood for the electricity bills, but hopefully it now drops down. But yeah, the thing why it like really made me confused about it was like, even when I was outside of my apartment the whole weekend, it used still over half of the electricity that I use daily. Over half of it, even though I was outside of the apartment. And I was like, what do I have on? Fridge. 2 thermostat for snakes for their heating stuff, and that's everything. So, what eats that much electricity? And just woke up. Oh, hopefully you slept well. So, yep. But yes, we also have a game bloop. Right. Supposed to remember what we did last time. Supposed to. Oh. Why did we get the achievement?
Intriguing.
They want to fight with me, I think. Thank you for the GG. Are you okay financially if you didn't plan for that expense? In a way. Like, it definitely causes some issues, especially because, well, I went and got the Terra for Osiris, which was planned, and that was supposed to be fine. But then there was the Anubis's thermostat that went kaboom, and that was 50 for the extra. So... I think I have money for food.
What is it? Can't one take a walk anymore?
Yet, not with that book.
Do you know what the king in Lord of the Rings says when he visits Gandalf? Who has his electricity off? We have no power here. Hi Ogorki, how are you today?
Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing
Where's
to
cheese?
hide.
Need his kidney. I have no idea.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
You look pretty today. Oh, thank you.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you. Strieltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Did they call him, or did they tell him inside of his mind that... I don't fucking know. I'm confused. He surprises you every time with his beauty. Thank you. I think Ariel Rofe doesn't want to fucking talk to us, but... Sure. Queen surprise. Wait, really save stuff again. Thank you, Brain. It's like a flashbang grenade.
The things people come up with.
Bottle of wine. Bread, wine, apostles. There is no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some call in this blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also not a matter of coincidence. Apparently Gregory wants the news of his Last Supper to spread. Why is... No, I'm not gonna ask.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell, of course.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they...
Hi
locked me up in
Interitum,
the
how are you
citadel?
today?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that
Raiders,
you're
fishing
here.
gear mostly
That
to
God
keep
guided
your
you
bottom
to
half
me
dry
again.
when you are waist deep in
What's
the
the
water.
occasion? Do you want to thank me
Ah,
for
okay.
something again?
Oh,
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
and I
It's
know you're
difficult to
tired,
mention
you didn't
everyone.
really sleep last
My
night, and you're
flock
off to the
keeps
kitchen
growing,
so you can
but
make
people are
food and
different.
boil like 5
Some
liters of
rise,
tea,
sleep,
feeling kinda sick and
stumble.
almost losing your
Some
beautiful
stumble
voice.
and never get
Aww.
back. They will
Take
be
it
missed
easy.
today. I pray for their souls.
Hopefully the tea helps.
What's important is that you came back.
Okay, somewhat okay.
The corner near the brothel. It was
Building
cozier
the snake
than
castle.
Obrzezinski's.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see
True
how many
vibe yesterday.
believers we've gained.
Did
Are
you
you
just
saying
say
that
your
they were
voice is
attracted
beautiful?
by the miracle at the church?
Well, you wrote it, but
Of
at the
course,
same
and the
time it's
brothel
not the
is as good a place as any
lie,
other.
so
Better even.
yes.
Here,
I also
Lust
did
trumps
say it.
propriety and
Have a
nakedness
beautiful
is a
voice.
symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper.
Need to send
To
you
what
pics of that
purpose?
snake hotel once it's ready
I
though.
wanted to
Can
meet,
do.
to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Oh, about that. Because I had to go to the pet store today to get the
That will
freaking
do.
thermostat for
So, will you
Anubis.
join us now?
Because the other one went kaboom.
Did you
I
invite
saw
the
a
press?
centipede. They are selling
My sermon
centipedes
must
as
have
well.
made quite an
And I saw it
impression on
and it
them.
stared at me.
Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world
Oh,
and
okay.
placed
Hotel
a beautiful
Sneaky
garden
Fortnia, yes.
in it in the east. Then he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by thaumaturgy.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic
Hi Cosmic
knowledge.
Shapeshifter and Rosie, how are you
It will
both
be
today?
So help me God.
You found a really nice streamer last night, but you asked for a Discord because you wanted to get to know her community better and got banned from the chat. Was there any rules about asking about Discord or... That's weird.
I believe in what you promised me.
That's weird. Really
Amen.
weird.
We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend.
I'm sorry to
My
hear
wife is
that.
calling.
Doing okay, but glad it's finally Friday.
Victor, I am telling you now before
Enjoy
it
the
happens,
Friday.
so that when it does take
It's like her
place,
loss.
you may believe
Exactly.
that I am he.
Rasputin's character development is really good. So much how crazy the power gets you. Yep. Lovely.
Water! People, give me water!
She did it herself, though you saw her grab her mouse. Oh. Okay, well. Hi Kuro, how are you today?
I've got you. It's okay.
That's weird. It's just like I'm trying to understand the reason behind it, like...
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
But then at the same time, like when it's stuff like that, it's really hard to figure out like what could possibly be the reason for it.
Well, I could
I'm
have
telling
seen
you,
it
Mom.
coming.
All your temper
Though maybe
just
some
got crazy.
people are uncomfortable and feel like you're asking too much personal info, but at the same time, if you're asking for their Discord and they don't have any
And the
rule
teacher
against
said,
it,
Victor, is there right
it's like they
here
could
in
have
the
also
classroom
said,
with us
hey,
right now?
I don't have one, or
Almost pissed myself.
thank you for your interest, but you know, like, I don't want to get to know people or
Slow
something
down.
like
You'll
that.
get your clothes all dirty.
No idea.
I'm the head of this family and I deserve respect.
Okay, he's missing some blood. I hope due to blood result tests or something like that. Thank you. And not by any other way. I'm happy to hear you're okay-ish.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Thank you.
This is the end. You've lost.
Bless you or damn you, whichever suits you better.
Did you not hear what I said?
It is time to hydrate.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
Yes, you had test this morning. Lovely old lady we were talking along. Okay, that's positive then.
It's time for the trial.
Even though I hate blood tests, but hey, at least you are
Is
missing
this
the
some
blood
sort
for a
of
good
cult?
reason and not like, oh yeah, my nose is bleeding. Or something like that.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Victor Schultz.
No, but yes, yes.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what ways?
Choose on the
your
cast iron pan.
conscience? You're a thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that. Are you sure? You can't hide anything from me.
I've never felt special because of who I
So
am.
tonight you have 15 tickets
My
are
power
in for
also reminds
64
me daily
million
of the
pounds.
disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Wait, what?
Rubbish. I always understood you. and did
Ah,
everything to
okay.
protect
Yeah,
us, at
lottery
any
tickets,
cost.
I take it. I was like,
You're a fool if you still don't understand.
okay, that makes sense. Fair. This sucks because it doesn't let me put the... Oh, that's actually a nice feature. But it doesn't let me put the
Come down a bit now,
more points in the middle of
because
the
Uber
conversation.
reminded you
When-
what had happened.
The dude that gave you the iron
We can end by
ball
saying
said
that
giving
I
it to females
realized
is
how
like giving
much
it to a
I'd fit
bucket
the
with a
family
hole
at
in
that
it.
time.
Called to his superior
exam
about
was
his
not
attitude
cruelty.
and he got into trouble.
Mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will...
Well, I
it's
am very
yours.
happy that you reported it
Do you
forward
think
because
this means you've never meant anything? Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
To change your views, right?
Not at all. Go on.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I want to
You
hear the
only got
verdict.
to one once
do you
because you are
think the
fuckhead,
trial
but it lasts a long time.
The fact that I can bend the rules
All I can
of
say
any
is
game
mitä
because
vittua.
I'm a thaumaturge.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes. I would be a fool if I didn't live up to my potential. It's what makes me special.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of self-involvement, suppressing his conscience, and breaking others at will.
But yes, proud of you for reporting it.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Because I most likely would just complain, but not like
This
mention
cannot
it
end
to
like
anyone.
this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the
Yeah, but that's the
country?
thing, because like
There may be other paths.
the times that I have complained,
Which one?
actually, or reported someone, what I got out of it?
Why Rasputin? Did he even survive?
It ended more worse for me. Like when I complained about the doctor, they just caused me more issues. Got a bit shocked when it was the first thing he said too.
I believe what he preaches.
Hi Cheese,
I
how
believe
are you?
there is something unusual about him.
Then you reject what was meant for you. You reject your father's way.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Well, you didn't answer it to the other day, so. A guy who opens his mouth and
With events taking this
then comes
course?
out is kind of a guy that should just not be in a job where it involves helping people.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dolt. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Great, we have cried blood. That's interesting. Both are not enjoying meeting each other.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea.
Hi Music Man, how are you today?
And garden.
I think I'm somewhat okay.
I don't remember how I ended up here.
Building a
Is
snake
it
castle.
possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream?
Well, I don't have any better word for it, and it sounds awesome
You're
that
right.
way.
A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
As
I'll
I've
think
said,
about this
Cheese, you
later.
usually do not answer to me for it. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationship with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, they didn't erase me. And in a moment of crisis, they took care of me. And we are sincerely concerned about my health despite everything. That must mean something. Because if you feel like shit, you don't want to bring that here. And as I have said, like, even if you would feel like shit, I prefer hearing to answer for And listen it. Everyone is allowed to come here the way they are. Nobody needs to pretend anyone. No one needs to say that they are fine if they are like shit. Because I'm here for you. I know I'm random in the internet, but still, like, you're more than welcome to join in the way you are today. You don't need to be anything else. You okay? Just got up and made your usual breakfast. I need to go in the studio, but you're not sure if you'll go into the morning or afternoon. Okay. Enjoy the breakfast. Where is it? Characters. Trying to see if I can find it, because there was a paper. Books. Leathers. Okay, lost leather. Which one was it? My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. Keeps me from living. Lygia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Okay, so one of those fuckers. Who told her that she's too smart and, you know, wears pants that they don't like her because of that reason are now like, no, please, marry me, no. And I need to see a montage of the Sheena Rasputin with the Rasputin, so. You're sleepy, but you can't sleep. And when you did sleep, you only lasted 3 hours. Do you want to sleep more than anything? It's gonna make time until your vacation go faster. Oh, I hope that you manage to get some proper sleep soon. I read a book yesterday. It's been almost a year since I read one. Which book, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, if you're not comfortable sharing. No need to. About what? You don't have anything to apologize. You'll be in a plane 13 days and 7 hours. Oh, where are you traveling? If you don't mind me asking.
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
Beach by Alex Garland.
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me.
Going to Colorado.
Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Enjoy. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant vacation.
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back.
You wish it
Maybe
was
she
Finland?
just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
As I said, there is no reason to apologize about it, Cheese. Was just explaining why I didn't answer to you.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
I want to
That's
get your
because I
nails
am.
painted by the Queen.
Whatever is happening on the
Who knows,
streets
maybe one
right
day.
now, it scares me.
And not
Is
stand
that
outside.
why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Also got back from Prisma not
Only
long ago.
madmen roam the streets now.
I won't let you get hurt as long as I live. I promise.
In that case, I wonder how long it will last. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
Oops.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
Place was close to the security breach, but thankfully Alko was open.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess
That
I'm
sounds bad
most
though, the
worried
security
about
breach.
Grisham
Scary.
Did someone come
Hopefully
here when I
everything
was
is
asleep?
okay.
Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe.
Yeah,
Why
you
do
don't
you
know
ask?
what was up.
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east. Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
I would never have thought of that. It makes sense. Thank you. Do you know if anything happened to the store?
At least the
I
most
didn't
important
even
store
want
was
to try
open
to
to
get
you
in
lot.
there to check.
Really like the
You shouldn't
protagonist
go there
facial
right now.
hair, looks cool. Yeah, you get to choose it by
There's
yourself.
chaos in the city.
And I chose that
How
one
long
because it
has
looks
it been
nicest.
going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last
Thank
day
you.
of summer.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas. Grażynka.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, it is him.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out
Alfred
of it?
says some people can't handle
And
winning.
how
I
the
can.
hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are
Can
mistaken.
you ask the book too? Can
No,
Alfred
Chief.
really handle winning?
We'll finish this here.
In a
I
bit?
didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nyajits.
I'm surprised he showed up.
Wanna share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe.
Yeah, so basically I have everything, but I don't have enough skill points to, you know, open everything. Well, most of the characters in this game are not Russian. They are Polish or the people from the area of where Poland is supposed to be, you know. Or will eventually be. Some of them do speak Polish though, but some of them also speak French. Good timing of him to show up. I bet if we wouldn't have helped him, he probably wouldn't have showed up. But I'm wondering, like, if we would have done something differently, who would have, like, come for the help of us? If anyone. This reminds you of that cartoon Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, but with cards. Isn't there a card game of a Yu-Gi-Oh? So this game got no random encounter for you to grind for more skill points. Oh, it does! It's just like, I haven't found them. Plus, on the Wednesday I thought that, you know, we will be finishing it. Because it started to sound like we are really close to the end of the game. But then turns out that we actually weren't that close to the end of the game, so... Could give this game an alternative title. Which one? No, it is on the next month. Not this month. I was expecting you to have finished it, but seems like it got unexpected surprises. Yeah, it has a lot of things that is still apparently there or waiting for me to complete, it seems. JoJo's Polish Adventure, oh dear. The way characters punch is so goofy. Well, look more carefully where we will punch them. Oh, okay, we won't go and punch, alright. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, he died? Okay. And some of the games on Steam, plus cards and decks of the RL card game. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping
That was fast. Yeah, I think the Salutator fights are the hardest ones.
And the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years.
Syntymättömyyspäivä. That's what you're supposed to celebrate.
The word.
Alive, he would never have left you alone.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
Aboritsu, did you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
No one can find out. We have to get rid of him.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
Rest in peace, Chief.
This is why they have big garden. All this time. This is why they have big garden. Well, let's find some bigs to feed the body to. Exactly. The voice actors of this game are so good. They are.
For so many years. You were always with me, and you always
For all the bodies, exactly.
We have to talk about our future. Any ideas? Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes.
What do you fucking mean? Could have Rasputin survived? We just fucking saw him!
But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see.
If you plant endangered things on top of your bodies, they can dig them up.
On the other hand, if everything works,
Dinah's awesome gardening tips.
Powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want. Let's not waste any more time. Let's see if our bearded monk is even alive. And let's fight for our position on the Tsar's court.
You love these random facts about bows.
I won't be needing this anymore.
Oh! If I would have known that we have to burn the book, I would have not done that, but okay.
Farewell, Father. Let's go to paradise.
Huh. Okay then. If I would have known that it's burning the book, I would have not sided with Rasputin. I think the same thing is here as well, like
I always liked this garden. But this is
if it's something that is possibly endangered, they won't dig it up, but I could be wrong. Now we got to check if Rasputin is even alive. Yeah, because, you know, we obviously don't already know that. Just send the bodies. Posti. Oh, side quest.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The Dross will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one
You probably will find good old transporting with the song in the background or something. Wouldn't be surprised if the dude wanted to make a blooper out of this or something. True, but the thing is, we already saw him. Like, quite literally, that quest started of it that we went to check out if he's alive. And he was. So it's like, what do you mean he is alive? What do you mean? What does the golem do? I need to see if the soundtrack of this game is on Spotify. I hope so. Would love to hear if it is. Golem is huge, yes. Now Golem, do Golem things. Smack! Ooh, nice. The Golem just fucking smacked it to death. Holy hell. Yeah, I have the whole Pokemon collection.
Dear sir, I have no idea what did to them, but today I will drive you for free.
Thank you,
You
sir.
just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities.
Huh, that's
Still,
interesting.
the
They
day's
actually got
rise
most of the
are on me.
Hebrew script on the Column card. I'm not surprised because it seems like they have a lot of stuff in the game that they research things. Though I'm wondering like how much of everything is real, you know? Like
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
because the current moments are now not too far away from the beginning of the World War One. So I'm wondering like how much of it, well, Thaumaturge, I assume is not true, but you know, like how much else is true? Did the events kind of sort of go forward this way, and so on, so on, so on? I'm interested of that. The Pokemon are real? Yes, they are. Of course they are. Well, I guess Rasputin is dead. Well, fuck my life. Or is he? Would assume that he somehow also survived. I saw that. I saw that. Right, is it? Once you can, you are buying this game. You wonder if it would run well on the Stream Deck. Is it on the supported one? Maybe there is something about the reviews. So what? Let me show you. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, it might be this one. I don't think it was that one. I think I have lost it. Yeah, I meant. Well, I did not find it anymore. Maybe it's gone. I think it might be the jar. The one who the one which has been talked quite a lot. The one that people have mentioned is in the display. Or at the display. Yeah. The museum. Yep.
The Tsar is about to give his speech, and you're loafing around? Get to work.
No grunt tells me how to be
Time for you to go. Need to go install new parts of Sister's PC.
Attention,
Good luck.
we have an audience.
Hopefully we'll see you
Are
later
lost,
again.
sir?
If not, have a lovely
The
rest of
entrance
your
for
day.
guests is on the other side of the park.
Carry on. I'm not even here.
carry on. I'm not even here. There is a considerable tension between soldiers and raiders on ideological grounds. The uninformed men feel they have a stand higher in the hierarchy and take advantage of their position, but there is a fire of revolution burning in the heart of one of the raiders, which can easily be stoked enough to burn others. He should then see to it that nothing happens to his jacket.
Excuse me.
Speak, man. What is it?
You're struggling under the bourgeois boot. You've carried a sense of injustice for a long time now. Don't let the Tsar's dogs smother you. Even if you lose your job, at least you will keep your dignity.
Respect the uniform. You can clean our boots.
Jedi tricks, yep. These are not the droids you're looking for.
The hell I will. I've been calm for long enough, and I've had it. Arise, the damned of the earth!
Be careful not to dirty your precious jacket with all the blood that's about to gush from your nose.
Worry about yourself.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I haven't been here in a while. Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Interesting. A familiar face. Good evening.
Looking at your outfit, I can't help wondering. Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sophia has traveled across the ocean.
Happily married with a girl who tend to get everyone
Sergei, we both know that
who was
Sophia
interested
never
of
treated you
her to get him
seriously.
killed.
She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm looking for someone. So far, I've been led on a wild goose chase, though.
Sounds like high society. Someone who enjoys playing with people.
Very well put.
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
What are you specifically worried about?
And another happy client. Welcome back.
Anti-Thaumaturge's decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust thaumaturges. But you didn't hear it from me, alright?
Did you take the extension out or just hiding them today?
I didn't expect.
No, they are on a break.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
They're hiding themselves in the tattoos. You need coffee, clearly. Yes, it's another cup of coffee.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Though I feel like he's lying, but not sure. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Going to grab a Monster Ultra from the fridge. Aw, enjoy.
That wasn't. Shursky. Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize that you're still a wanted man?
I'm here on a mission. I assume you're here for similar reasons.
Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
Where were you when Rasputin was blown up along with Auntie Aja's brothel?
I was where he had ordered me to be. I don't question it.
And if he told you to organize the explosion, you wouldn't question that either?
This is none of your business, Shursky.
What part of Rasputin's will are you trying to execute?
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
I am Yeritel, the Angel of Destiny. I am his sword against false acolytes. Maybe you're one of them.
I'll be right back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Lazarus was defined by death, participation in war, constant brushes with the Grim Reaper, and the taking of life have turned him into a killing machine that only needs to be pointed at a target. Rasputin knows how to exploit it. He's made him his puppet, giving the killing a purpose. Lazarus' devotion makes him all the more dangerous. Suspicious as fuck.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Need to get ready to start working. Take your time.
There is something in.
AQ Series 1 of Brain's power is going to be 30 watts because so amazing they can't give it away. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scala. And I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the Coteries' plans. I should talk to her.
Nice outfit. Are you serving refreshments to your people tonight? I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Now this gives you a James Bond vibes.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Genef.
Thanks.
So it's Scowen's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel.
Well, the old
can't
James Bond
leave it
movies.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
And that's how easy that. Okay. Get rid of Magdalena.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer.
I don't remember them mentioning the explosions where Rasputin got. But to be fair, his lore isn't that familiar to me. I only remember the poison tail, but not the explosions. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff in there.
And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong
Or at least
enough.
I think it was him
I don't
who
want to talk about them
ate the
anymore.
poison. Could be someone
I need
else
to
as
have
well.
clarity in my heart.
I see you found your calling in evangelism.
My heart is filled with love, so I preach the good news. Let everyone prepare for Grigori's coming. Everything is possible for those who believe.
I saw Lazarev was here too.
Blessed Lazarev. He's one of Rasputin's most trusted acolytes. I'm glad he's here. I know he keeps me safe.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission, preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
Magdalena makes up for her lack of education with a lively zeal and sincere desire to preach the word of God, or the word of Rasputin. She tries with all her might to be a worthy apostle, devoting herself to the studies, even though she finds it difficult. Deep in her heart, however, she longs for home and rural simplicity that she is more familiar with. Why do I need to get rid of them? That's what I'm not entirely sure of.
You're disturbing.
From a poor village to high society, all eyes are turned on you today.
I wanted a better life, not applause, and work to help my mama and papa.
And how does standing here in a beautiful dress among the cream of Warsaw society help your parents?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time, and they can't write. What I do, that's not important. All is as it must be.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission, preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith
Because
in
didn't
him
I choose to be
is the right.
Rasputin's friend? So why does it want me to kick them out? That doesn't make sense. I am confused.
Am I a magician or what?
Rasputin is not hiding his plan. He wishes to remove an unnecessary pawns from the board. He made it clear to me that there is only room for one person at his side. I can't be a pawn on this board. I have to be a figure that will perform the checkmate. Wait, so I need to get rid of everyone else so I can be his... fucking hell. Maria is pregnant. This is good news for her, but not necessarily for the others. They see it as a threat to their position in the flock. Maria, on the other hand, sees this an opportunity for a better life for herself, which Rasputin, the alleged father of the child, would be able to provide for her. All of this calls into question her real commitment to the cause.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
It's good that you're here. Bring me another piece of meringue with an extra serving of strawberries. And maybe a plate of cooked meats.
Maybe you'd like
Hi
some
Ghostly Clam, how are you today?
Why not? I'm eating for two after all.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Do you believe that Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us. Oh well. I have to think about someone else now.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations
No,
shall
it's also slightly like a...
For he that is mighty have done to me
Okay, removing the others from the board is like eh. But this one, I feel like it might be even better for her, because if there is the one dude who wants to kill everyone,
Do you think Rasputin
I will kill
is the
her as
father?
well.
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Still breathing, happy to hear.
You doubt that Rasputin will make a good father. You feel like he's just using you. This child is an accident. After all, Grigory wasn't happy to...
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Afraid. You see that his promises appear to offer a paradise sanctuary, but in reality, they're an illusion.
I dread that thought. I will be alone again, against the whole world. So many people hate him. Will his child be hated too?
Save yourself. Forget Grigory.
I'm sorry. I should be going. I don't feel well.
What now?
Let's talk more about your holy mission.
My patience is thin, magician. Should I punish you?
You can try.
Your body came back from the battlefield, but your mind and heart are still out there, fighting. After what you've seen and what you've done, you can't let go of the fear.
But Rasputin took me in. and guided me from the land of the dead. He saved my life, and that's why I serve him.
His help is an illusion. With him, your fight will never end. Don't take lives in the name of a false prophet. Leave in peace, Lazarev.
In peace. And you? What about you? You also need to break free. Calm. Feel the calm in your heart again.
Let's check out if there is other people left somewhere. Since I don't exactly trust it that we would be down them. No, Finn, yes. Hi Dee Dee, how are you today?
Let's go back to your origins.
You okay? Happy to hear? I think I'm okay-ish as well.
Look around. At first glance you look like the rest of the guests, but you know full well that you don't belong in this world.
But back from the family lunch
These
was
people
nice.
will never
Oh,
accept
happy to
you
hear
as
it
one
was
of their
nice.
own. And then
Just going to ask,
Rasputin
like,
will
how was it?
abandon you.
Hopefully
What
good.
use does he have for an apostle who is a burden?
I'm not a burden.
Go back to your people. All you'll find
But I
here
am happy to
is
hear.
disappointment and the pain of not being good enough.
I tried. I
I
tried
got
so
so far,
hard.
but in the end it doesn't even matter.
Leave me alone, please.
So, do you guys have loot? No?
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our father's words show the direction of our thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power and preserve it for the benefit of the people from any encroachment. Today, as this storm rages in the streets, and evil has penetrated people's souls and settled in them for good.
There. Quiet, Milutka. Nie znaju. Что происходит?
Do not fear. I am with you always,
Knew it.
even until the end of the world.
Stay where you are.
So who was the one with the jar?
Once more. Ваше императорское величество, he's a dangerous man. There's no telling to whom he sold his soul to be here.
Нет. Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin, я слышала о вас. Come closer, please.
Blessing upon you, Alexei Nikolaevich.
God has brought you back to life to help him.
To Judah!
God sent me to give you a warning. For years I had shared my visions, but you wouldn't listen. And 3 days ago, I was sentenced to death. Now I stand before you, a humble servant, as God has sent me once again, to save you. If only Vasha Imperatorskoye Velichestvo would care to listen to me.
God bless you, Grigory Yefimovich.
You have our complete attention, Mystic.
This is a great honor for me. But I wouldn't be here today if not for someone special. Show yourself.
I am here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death.
It is time to hydrate.
I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Viktor Stanislavovich.
Oh, it was written my name wrong.
What? Arrest him. He's a fugitive and a terrorist.
Valmaria's therapist wasn't at work today. Oh,
This is a converted sinner to whom we should
I'm
show
sorry to
nothing
hear.
but mercy. He's a good man and a loyal acolyte. A sinner, but he has redeemed his guilt as he acted on my behalf, trying to protect me from infidels. People like Skala. Any last word before we become a legend?
Well done. They hang on your every word, especially Tsarina Alexandra.
Her faith is unfaltering, like yours. Thank you for believing in me. Ready to celebrate success?
I've never asked you before, but how exactly do your abilities work?
What's the point of knowing if they work? I'm not a thaumaturge, if that's what you're asking.
So you won't tell me?
Victor, not everything can be comprehended. Sometimes you must trust and believe. Ready for the happily ever after?
Remember what I want. I want all the knowledge, access to the oldest and most secret archives of the Empire.
Don't worry. With my visions and your power, the whole new century will be ours. Ready?
I'm ready.
And jittery. Am I wrong? Great. So welcome, Tsar Nikolai Romanov's court thaumaturge. Welcome to the new reality, my friend. The great Russia needs people like him. Powerful and capable thaumaturges. That kind of power is worth having by your side. I know what I'm talking about.
If the mystic says so, then so be it. We consider this man's trespasses non-existent. Tsarskoye Cielo will accept the Thaumaturge, if that's your will.
What do you say, my friend?
Your Imperial Majesty, it's an honor. I vow to loyally serve you personally and all of Russia.
So help you, God.
I believe what we've just witnessed here is a harbinger of good changes. Together, we will secure
Except
a
that I don't think
strong
that
and healthy
a
future
lot
for us
of
all.
good things happened to
And
Romanovs
now,
after that in
let's
the history.
celebrate. Long live Alexei, my son.
Long live Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin.
Long live me.
And then begins Shadowheart 2. Looking forward to new. February 17, 1906. Okay.
I'm just offering a short prayer. God will forgive. What brings you to me?
I came to say goodbye. I'm leaving.
So suddenly? Even a Rasputitsa won't keep you here?
I'm afraid not. Such an opportunity may not come again.
Would you care to reveal some of the mystery to me?
Manchuria calls to me.
What is it you're going to chase halfway around the world so suddenly?
There is something going on in there that I think may be the work of a powerful salutor.
Your appetite isn't waning. How will you endure the journey back with such pain?
Relax. There are places in the Middle Kingdom that can help me.
Be careful.
Time for me to go. Ride me.
Victor, do me a favor and buy some of their patent medicines for me.
Send me a list. Be well.
Go with God, my friend.
I was expecting them to hug or something. I guess that's bad.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uber took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I burned
You was expecting a final boss fight or something.
Those who had counted on me.
Wish your mom was home, you want a hug so bad. Oh. Is there no one else you could hug? I would hug you if I could.
It never came into being. I suspect its would-be members went their separate ways, and I don't suppose they think fondly of me. Liga is in St. Petersburg with me. She's overwhelmed by the change, but something tells me it won't last long. Her ambition won't let her fall behind.
You would hug your dad, but it's not the hug you need. Makes sense, to be honest.
These conversations bring more happiness or sadness. I don't like to look back.
Like sometimes it is about the certain people.
The lack of news from Uncle
and certain
Sasha.
time of hugging
When we
next
left
day as
Warsaw,
well.
the situation was tense, and now they say it's even worse. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście. The bastard has put down roots at some undisclosed garden in Warsaw, while I rule Śródmieście with my shivs. Now and forever.
Warsaw is the way it has always been. The people live their own lives, not asking questions or demanding answers. But in the air, you can feel the wind of change coming from the east. Despite the effort, the Flying University has never been legalized. The fate of the president and the students remains unclear.
I'm wondering how that
The
would have
weary
been
traveler
like changed.
made it to his longed-for
Didn't see a
How do I know?
side quest for it.
That's a completely different.
So you imagine the game has multiple endings depending
But
on the
enough
choices you
about
make.
that.
Yeah, it has. It has a lot. And the story will change quite a lot if you choose things differently. It seems, at least. I did like it. It was very pleasant. It was way longer than I expected. Like, I thought that I'm gonna get maybe 10 hours of gameplay. Instead, we got almost 30. So, I'd say it was worthy. I did like the sound design, the voice actors, or voice acting overall, the music. And even though I really hate making decisions in video games, I did like it because it gives you so much freedom in it. And depending on what you do, what you find. And you can even like make friends with the, you know, deciding if you want the salutators or not, and so on, so on, so on. Though the issue that bothered me was that some of the quests were timed, so that made me anxious, because I wanted to complete everything. And we did a lot of side quests. I think the main story itself would have been way, way, way shorter if I wouldn't have been running after all the loot and side quests, but yeah, I think it was definitely worth of playing, and I would recommend it to to a lot of people. It does tell you though that you are allowed to change the gameplay difficulty in the middle of the game as well. It does mention it to you quite a few times, that if you struggle with a certain fight, you can lower it, but because of me being myself a stubborn piece of cookie, we can't do that. But there was, I think, 3 different difficulty choices as well, which I do like, because, it makes it more playable for the people who are not familiar with the turn-based combat, for example. Though I did like it, the combination of the turn-based combat and then the kind of open world aspect. It was nicer than I expected it to be. And it didn't feel as overwhelming as some different games do. Plus I liked all the small urban secrets that we could find, because there was like pictures, which I am not entirely sure are they real pictures or are they, made to look like they're real pictures. And some of the stories and history aspects of it were nice. But this ending seems to hint at the possible DLC. Who knows, who knows? But the thing is, will the other ones? It might be. I think there is gonna be at least 2 to 3 different endings, maybe. Yeah, if it gets DLC, I'll absolutely play it. And in some ways it does remind me of Vampire, I think, because of how pleasant the voice acting was to listen, and how much of lore heavy it is. And then, well, the Salutator design was just phenomenal. It's beautiful, I like it. Though there was a shit ton of lore and info overall, like if you would have wanted to read more about the Salutators, it gives you the option to read more of it. It seems like you also learn more stuff out of them. And what else? So there was a lot of options about it. And I kinda like how the autosave worked. Even though it fucked me over a few times, because, like I got into conversation and I felt like I made the wrong decision. And then the game was like, well, we saved. So that kind of fucked me over. But then also... What the fuck is it? Like, it saved in front of every combat. So if you die, you can just, redo the combat, which was nice. And you got to also reassign some of the points as well, if you had them. So what are we playing now? I'm not entirely sure, I need to figure out that. I did look at a few games earlier before the stream, because I had that feeling that we might complete this today. Cool. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure about it, science. After games like this, it's really hard to figure out what you want to play, because like they make you super invested with them. Forgot the dolphin. Nope. So choosing like what else to play is kind of big question mark. The dolphin doesn't want to sit in there. Damn it. Dolphin, please. Bye, Dolphin, you'll be missed. Yes. The game was so good, that's understandable. Yeah, like, this year now there has been... I think the top 3 games are Withering Rooms, Crow Country, and this one. But also the Harvest Hunt, was it Harvest Hunt or what was it? Something like that was also really good. 3 of these at least are indie games. I'm not entirely sure if this one is. By the amount of the ending credits, I'm not entirely sure, because, But those have been really good, all of them. You wanted to see more Salutators. Well, here's for hoping for the DLC and we get to see more Salutators. Like, I feel like we have played some really shitty games during this year, but also some, like, really good ones. So it's like, either I really liked them, or I really disliked them. Phenomenon Studios. They know what they're doing, I guess, with the name. Plus, another big plus was it ran on my computer really well. And it looked good throughout the whole gameplay. It didn't melt my PC. The only lag or issue that I saw was the loading screens, but the loading screens were so short that it didn't really matter, you know? So... Oh wow. Only 1.8. Okay. Right, let me see. So what was I planning? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think that I thought that I'll give another try to this one. Yeah, because we played it last year, I think, and I found it weird. Like, people kept hyping about it, how it's awesome and it's so great and all that, and then I don't know, it just didn't feel like it. I think there was issues. So I thought that we'll give it another try and we'll see if it's better this time, you know, when we have some sort of idea of it and all that. Bloop. Right. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't break anyone's ears since, well, opening it first time, Windows for some reason finds it funny to put all the volume high up. I don't understand it why it does it, but it does. So hopefully it's gonna be okay. Well, at least my PC is immediately gonna fly away, so its temperatures are rising. Lovely. Ah, the main character look like the main character of the first Life is Strange game, but older. Could it possibly be the same developers or something like that? Oh no, the juice for Life is Strange is the Square Enix. This is not the Square Enix looking game. Okay. 2023 we played it the last time, okay. Health and safety notice, yes.
It can be difficult.
Please do let me know, like, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible?
You may not realize it.
Graphics look cool.
Sacred.
So far, yes.
Add your voices.
Good, okay. So you can hear me and the game. So far, so good. Alright, thank you.
It's working.
Let the cosmic vibrations flow through your being.
You remember this one? I remember pieces every now and then, but I don't think I remember all of it.
Hand me the final prism. Take your place.
Just wondering, was it one of those games that have different choices, or was it no? Too lazy to make lunch, you'll have more coffee and ice cream.
Now.
Enjoy the coffee and ice cream.
You're doomed without her.
Wait, I think now I remember what was it that I complained about this game. The music always felt like it's out of place.
She broke the circle!
Like, I think that was one of it.
Get her! She's trying to run!
This give you Alan Wake vibes. Ah, kinda, yeah.
Daughter! Dad! Please! Matt! There is no time for this! Stow her!
Not 100% sure. You vaguely remember the plot, but you don't know about the juicy ending yet. Okay. Yeah, I remember parts of the plot as well. Some of it at least. Not all of it, but some of it. Present day. Now it's laggy. Oh, lovely. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's see, does it run better? But yeah, this is something that I was mentioning in the Thaumaturge. Like, it looked way better than a lot of other games. Like, way better. But it runs smoothly without the lag. Or at least no one mentioned anything about the lag for me.
Why did you hit
I haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, I think it's like... because we banned the sentence. So I guess they are trying their best to like avoid those blocks by changing the message at that bit. Because otherwise they get all the banned. Oh, all the sorted out, I guess.
Hey, Kim. It's me. Jess. Maybe we should talk about, you know. So, yeah, that thing you mentioned, the retreat, I'm in.
Lovely. The bots have phoned us. See what was the other thing I probably have complained about this game? It seems to be very heavy for the CPU for some reason. So I guess bad optimization once again. Funny thing is that was already a blocked phrase. Weird.
It's beautiful.
But was it with the like does it count it if there is like one letter difference or something?
Camp. Let's talk on the way up.
Or is it a way for the people to avoid it?
We've got a lovely hike to get to the retreat.
Hike? I thought this was
The
supposed to be
E and S
relaxing.
are special characters. Yeah, which is why I think like
So, I guess I know why you invited me.
because sometimes Automod notices it
We have a lot of history, you and I.
and it is like wait, you are trying to avoid it, but not always.
Yeah. I haven't thought about it for a long time, but you always carried it with you.
I did. But I'm finding a way to move on.
I guess this place really helped you.
Honestly, for the first time
Nice
in my
meet
life,
you.
I feel whole.
Welcome back.
Tyler is so
We are
inspiring.
joining a cult,
I'm
yes.
happy for you, Kim.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, we
Jess,
completed the
being here is going to
Thaumaturge.
change your life.
Did like it, and we definitely will be playing it another time, though different way, I think. Because well, next time I think that
So what's Tyler like?
I'll want to make different
Tyler is
decisions,
like no
take
one
your
I've ever
time,
met.
and you
He's a
know,
very special teacher.
gets
Such depth.
another ending
He
and so
really
on.
understands me.
Right.
Why I say it with cults and wearing pajamas?
We wear all white to help us focus on our.
I'm not sure. Okay, so for some reason me changing that, it changes this. What? I don't want it full screen. Just a moment, and you'll add it to block. No worries.
Unique energy. We have some for you back at the camp.
You're unsure of how the special occurred. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, watch yourself on the tree.
Yeah, so once again,
Oh, did you remember to bring the letter?
Yeah, but
a
honestly,
great
felt a
looking
bit
game.
weird writing to my future self.
You'll feel great as soon as you mail the letter. There's a box for it up ahead.
That is awesomely optimized.
Look! Isn't it incredible? The views here are so energizing.
Watch yourself on the tree. Jeez, thanks. Wouldn't have noticed otherwise.
You always made fun of my spiritual pursuits.
Okay, let me check out what did I choose the last time on this route. Mind, body, or spirit? Okay, spirit or body. Okay. Wait, or plate? Oh no, spirit.
Can we talk about this more when we arrive?
Oh, come on. The game decided it on my own. It's a nice view. Very pixelated.
Let's hurry up.
Oh, come on.
There's something I want to show
Okay,
you.
so it forces
This
me.
way.
Though I
So what's
think
Tyler
probably should take a small
Tyler's
break
like no
after
one
this
I've
one.
ever
So
met.
as I mentioned
He's a
earlier,
very
like
special teacher.
it's gonna be slightly.
depth.
I guess not. The perfect timing.
Back at the camp.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Rod. How are you today?
Oh, watch yourself on the tree.
And hi, Saint Angelus. How are you? And Sheila Locke as well. How are you
Did you
all?
remember to bring the letter?
Yeah, but honestly, it felt a bit weird writing to my future self.
You'll feel great as soon as you mail the letter. There's a box for it up ahead. Look! Isn't it incredible? The views
Oh,
here
good.
are so energizing.
Do not take a break on your account. Hope you're having a good stream.
What
Oh,
convinced
so
you to
far,
finally
so
come?
good. We did end up completing the Thaumaturge. I do hope that if you haven't played it yet, that you will play it. It was a very pleasant one. And like, how even though you would have watched me play it, your playthrough would be very, very, very different by the choices what you made. Like, it was a very pleasant one. And the options and amount of things. Right, let's see, does it let me actually make it slightly better looking? Because, you know, it kind of sort of makes me feel slightly salty that my PC cannot fucking handle it with, you know, better looking graphics. Let's see.
That must be
That's
it.
cool, because you had seen a trailer for that game. It seemed interesting. Glad you had a great time with it. Yeah, plus the one thing that I definitely can say about it. As you see, this game came out a year before.
No, Kim!
Year before the Thaumaturge. Or maybe 2, I'm not entirely sure.
Relax. What's wrong?
Which is like, okay. And this doesn't let me play it with the highest graphics.
This is a trick Tyler taught me. Position your
It
body
becomes very laggy and it seems to be badly optimized, and I already see it at the very beginning of the game. The Thaumaturge ran smoothly. It looked better than this one. It looked better than Alone in the Dark or most of the recent games we have played. And it ran smoothly. No issues. No issues at all. It was well optimized, at least on my
You
end.
asked me here to help you heal. What exactly did you mean?
Not just me. Both of us.
Well done. How are you feeling afterwards, Rosie?
I mean, she was your sister. It must
It
really
when it happens.
Yes, she
What was Alone in the Dark like, actually? Because you had your eye on that one.
Fine, Kim, just leave it alone.
It had potential. And
enjoy the hike.
I found it interesting. But for me, I feel like the biggest issue was how badly it ran. Like every time when somewhere was glass, even if it was not glass, water, even if it would have been water in a freaking glass, it melted my PC. My CPU temperatures jumped into 85. And none of the other games, none of the recent ones, not even Lagista Protocol or other heavy games made it that way. Nothing else has ever gotten it like closer to 80 degrees. So yeah, it was on the lowest graphics, still super heavy. And if you want to see what my PC has eaten, it should be on the info panel.
Stay calm.
Kim, you know I hate flies.
I told you I was going to teach you a little trick. First, you need to find some twine.
Find sticks. The door is locked. It's a shame when those things can get in the way of enjoying game. Yep.
This'll have to do.
Same with the Lagista Protocol, well, Callisto Protocol. I never managed to form a proper opinion about it yet, because I haven't been able to play it properly. The first playthrough was me just stubbornly trying my best to get through the...
Not bad. It took me a few tries my first time.
freaking...
Bugs hate it.
What the fuck is it called?
Disgusting.
And through the lag. And it was just unbearable. Flies are most evil enemies.
By the way, what's with those structures back there?
Tyler's family used to run a commune in the 70s. There's a lot of awesome art on the island.
Oh wow, the door is locked, okay. This one has an achievement of completing the game under 3 hours. Wondering how.
Kim? Don't you have a flashlight? It's fine. Just follow my voice.
Kim, I can't see shit in here.
You lose your mind in darkness.
Okay.
So we are afraid of flies and darkness. Makes sense.
Thanks for leaving me in there.
Oh, come on.
Are we almost there? I'm getting kind of hungry.
It's just up ahead. Wait until you try Maya's cooking.
A great looking game. Pixelated
Here we
beautifully.
are. Wow. I told you it was amazing.
For once, Kim, this lives up to your stories.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Let me introduce you to the others. Everyone here is so welcoming.
Kim, don't get in over your head.
Why is everyone locking the freaking doors?
Hannah!
You must be Jess.
If you don't stop
Everyone's
asking that, I'm
excited to
turning this
finally
cult
meet you.
around.
Kim has already shared so much. That is Sunny. And Maya. Welcome to our humble retreat. I hope the walk here wasn't too difficult.
Welcome. I understand it took some convincing, but we're so glad you came. Kim is a good friend to you, and that makes you a good friend to us. I'm sure you have many questions, but isn't that how our spiritual journey
Still, like,
begins?
who does that?
Honestly,
Or is this once again a cultural thing? Like, you don't touch people like that
We're all here to
when you
support
first meet them.
Kim truly desires
Or is it a
to heal
cultural
the
thing?
wounds, both hers and yours.
Yeah. That's why I'm here too. It's just a bit intense.
I understand.
It's
Why
a
don't we
cult
get
thing.
settled in?
Makes sense.
Get to know the others a little better before tonight's session.
Probably a cult thing. Yep, okay, so we can't join into a cult, because fuck no.
Go introduce yourself to the others, then meet me at my tent.
I don't really know anyone.
Everyone here is friendly. Just go.
Everyone here is friendly. Which hedgehog in the shoulders? This door is still locked. Damn, nobody opened it in the few minutes that I was in there. Wow. What a shitty place. Spike pauldrons for everyone, yes.
That smells amazing. What is it?
A locked door? What is this?
It's
Silent
my
Hill or something?
coriander leek soup.
Maps
I
or
do what I
Resident
can to
Evil
keep
or
everyone
Vampire or most of the
Is there
games.
anything I can do to help?
Hi Goffman, how are you today?
I think
And what's that Charles
I
Manson
might
you just
be
saw,
missing
mayhaps?
some ingredients for tonight's tea. Could you gather
He
me
is
some
okay.
lavender,
Building
ginger
a
root,
snake
and spirit cap?
castle
I will
outside of the
forage
streams.
away.
I will probably at the moment when I get it ready, I will be posting pictures on the Discord about it.
You can find those ingredients past the paddleboard near the geodome.
Thanks. Doing good, finally home, and it's Friday. Nice.
Doing this tonight?
Enjoy. Welcome back. How can it be that bad? No, it's a lag with the game. If it doesn't, medium could actually work better than low. Now just put all GPU and leaves GPU on idle. Okay, let's try that then. Yeah, this game doesn't seem like super playable currently. So if it stays that much of a laggy, I'm just gonna change it. Because not planning to endure another bullshit with the game. Like, just no. I don't think there is a point of playing a game that is that laggy.
Everyone is comfortable. Remember the last time?
Babe, stop worrying so much.
Looks like the orientation room.
So do let me know if it starts it again.
It'll be fine. You've done an amazing job.
I was wondering, was it the last time as bad?
Session. Are you ready for a change? The energy of this place is already making a difference.
Hannah, please come.
We'll see you tonight.
Guess we can't go there, alright. I'm just wondering, because like now there is nothing yet. So I'm wondering
This path seems to lead away from camp.
how much it will cause a lag if we get into a fight with something. Shittily optimized games. Woohoo! Hello,
Hey,
person.
I hear you're a developer.
Hey, Jess, right? You probably heard about the Spirit Ember Festival I started. It was going to ignite change. But my dad and brother pulled the plug and let everyone down. Check these out. Tyler and I are going to take my ideas and transform this island into something glorious. A true spiritual paradise. Amazing, right?
The plan looks good. Beautiful island with a peaceful spiritual spa retreat should do well.
Exactly. I got it all worked out. You know, I'll have to have you meet with my father so you can tell him that. Just go watch my orientation video to learn all about it. It's near Tyler's Dome.
Yeah. Why do they keep doors locked? Isn't it supposed to be everything belongs to everyone type of cult? Guess not.
Now this is wild.
Is it currently running better than it was a moment ago? Or has it died completely?
I should go back.
Why should I go back? What the fuck? I don't even know what all I was supposed to do except watch the video, but...
mind to a whole new way of being. There's real.
Find the ingredients in the battle pot. And there. Isn't that one? Oh, look at that.
This must be the clearing that Maya was talking about.
Hi Kenneth, how are you today?
Relaxing, but I should save some for Maya.
You good? Happy to hear? I'm nervous because, you know, the game is not exactly sure if it will work.
Is this
100% fine.
I better
Smack, smack, smack. Cut down flies. Right. Oh yeah, slightly nervous because I'm worried that if the game will break, and then we'll have to figure out another one to play.
Maya, I think I have what you were looking for. Perfect! Just leave them on the counter. Wow! These are measured perfectly. Have you done this before?
Actually, I work in biomedicine. I used to spend a lot of time doing field work, but lately it's boring desk work.
I think I'm going insane.
Don't they do animal testing? Doesn't that seem wrong?
Ah, yeah.
It is wrong.
I
My
forgot
division
the
won't listen to
window
me.
open. Well, I think it's a good thing that the window is open because the
won't
apartment
listen,
is quite warm.
maybe
But I
you're
heard
in
the
the
ice
wrong
cream
place.
truck
There are
sound.
many
and
other
I'm like,
types of medicine.
I'll think on that. I really should get back to Kim.
did you have fun at playing volleyball?
Hey, Jess, over here.
Jess, Tyler left some gifts inside for you. Try them on.
Yes, you did. That's good to hear.
Is this really necessary?
As Tyler says, we have to trust the spiritual journey.
Whatever Tyler says. Well, one size fits all. How do I look?
Like one of us.
Yeah,
Kim,
call this now.
Doesn't this all feel a little bit culty?
Don't be silly. This is good for us.
But as you know, you offend, so you hurt your wrist. It's a bit creepy. Just a that bit. One of us, one of us. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Come. Join us. Sit. Drink. As the sacred tea opens your third eye, you will sense the gloom pour forth from your very soul. Let it pour as a cloud of negative energy forms.
Uh-oh.
This prism was a gift from my mother, as the ones you wear are my gift to you.
Yeah, that
The chant charges
necklace
the prison,
went insane.
tuning you into the energy that surrounds us all. Starting with Hannah, add your voice to the chant as we move around the circle.
Letters.
As the cloud glows violently with all your negative energy, prepare to destroy it with a
I'm not
collective
feeling
chant.
it. Are you doing something wrong? I'm not sure. Do you see those weird kind of flowers as well? Take your time.
Don't break the circle. Sit back down. Damn it.
Don't swim out.
Hi Hans, how are you today? Kim, you're letting the team down. Yeah, it's like the freaking spiritual reading or something like, don't break the circle, no! So it was all Kim's fault, yep. Just installed your new CPU and everything works fine and dandy. Nice, I'm happy for you.
Everyone? I've got to find Kim. Where the hell did everyone go? Anybody here? Kim? Hello? Kim! Get away from her!
There's no loot. Maybe it opened her portal. We bought the 7,800 X3D. Hopefully you like it.
Weak, Jess.
Any plans of which game you are going to play first? It might have opened.
Everyone blames you, Jess. Everyone knows.
You think it probably opened her mind to the realm of elder gods. Don't trust the T, exactly. And she met Cthulhu. Roll or something like that.
Keep going.
Escape horrors to recover from a panic attack. Woohoo! So when we are having a panic attack, a dude made out of flies is gonna come after us.
Keep running.
Makes sense. Lovely. What they say, you weren't supposed to drink that much. Well, she shook hands with the Freddy Krueger. Yes. It was the spooky, scary flower again. Gets over.
away from me! Oh, it's you. Don't startle me like that. It's her own fault, okay? She broke the circle.
After you drugged us?
I didn't drug you. That tea is 100% organic. Everything is going wrong.
Well, that doesn't exactly, you know, mean that he couldn't have drugged us.
Ugh, just do what you have to, Tyler. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I think it was you who did the starting, dude. As long as it's not a yellow flower with a scary face, you're fine. Undertale reference. I assume that it is the Undertale reference, because, yep. Because there was this, something with like, only gamers know who is the evil character, and then there was the freaking evil looking dude. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's from Destiny or something like that. And then there was the flower, and it's like, yep, I know which one is evil. I did play Undertale. When I give you a full mug, you drink all of it, right? Right? Depends on who gives it.
What is this place?
Thanks.
Kim! Shit, she can't hear me.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly.
I can fix this.
I can fix this. Looks like it.
What is that thing? This isn't going to work. I need to find something.
Yeah, the organic doesn't mean it isn't drugged. Lots of hallucinogens are organic, exactly. Could they be dominant? What? So how am I supposed to murder it? Oh, so I'm supposed to take the freaking thingy. That's my kid with it. Thanks. Bye. Or I just grew up. Could be.
There we go. Kim?
Alrighty then.
It says that saying this chant will release the prism's energy.
She's fine, just give her a snicker. Do, 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 do. Ooh, a key. Oh, wait. We are missing something, alright. Obviously, this is the cult of Polygon, yes. And yes, I'm actually trying to get the one achievement at the same time. I'm not entirely sure if we can, but I will try it as long as possible. Not hurting the cultist throughout the gameplay is one of the things. So I'm gonna try. It might be it works, or it might be that it doesn't, but...
What is happening in my brain?
Because at least so far seems like all we can just keep dodging. So, in a theory, it should work, you know.
It is time to hydrate.
In a theory. Bloop. All right. Wait, a new scary game came out called Homeless. Have you heard of it? It looks good. I have not heard of it. What kind of scary game it is? Where was she keeping that?
Kim?
It's far
Are you
too
okay?
big fit
No.
in there, but
No, I'm not okay. No! Kim! No! Kim, what's happening? They're inside me!
ritual candle. But how do we do it without getting hurt? Does anyone know? Because we are supposed to do it without hurting any of the cultists, but... maybe there is a trick for it. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, so she does that. I don't fucking know. Doesn't it say... No, like, yeah, it does say hit her, but the thing is, I'm trying to do it without hurting her. And there was an achievement about completing the game without hurting any of these ones. So I'm trying to figure out what was the way of doing that. To be fair, I will probably give up that very soon. Shove. Okay, so there was a button for it. Yeah, this shouldn't hurt her. Well, I am pretty sure that does hurt her, but sure. From seeing what you hold briefly, it looks like a broken bottle. Yep. It does kind of look like it. And yeah, I'm trying for the pacifist run, but we'll see. Break it towards the mirror, okay. Go to the mirror, go it.
I'm so sorry, Kim.
Unless it's a dark psychological horror game set in pretty neighborhoods in the 1990s New York City. Okay. Anything else?
Are you okay?
Like a first person?
I had to.
Or third person? Or point and click? Or something like that?
What do you mean possessed?
Pacifist runs are nice until you give up and decide to murder everyone. Ei voi sattua, ei duvetta. And what I was saying. She needs coffee.
Come. Help me carry her.
Third person? Okay.
What happened?
What do you mean, possessed?
This
Dude, you
thing
were
was controlling her, and I
there the way Kim went nuts
face
before.
into a mirror.
The fuck is this kind of pacifist run? Where you're not allowed to hurt anyone, but you are allowed to smash her head on the mirror like that.
Tyler,
Game.
I've been seeing things too, in the gloom. It's almost like what your mother said when...
Do not tell me anything about my family. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
This is fucked up. I need time to think.
It's all right. He gets like that sometimes. It doesn't mean anything.
Why does that sound like abusive relationship? It's not like that.
Can we get her to
He gets like that sometimes, but it's fine. It's nothing, really.
The boat won't be here for days.
So if all of this is real, the gloom, the creatures, what do we do?
Kim messed up the ritual when she ran off. We have to complete the ritual.
Just need
to
to shower or bath.
To get Kim back.
That makes sense. I mean, it's insane that any of this is happening, but it makes sense. Will
We
Tyler
kill the
agree to
cult
all
leader
this?
and take over.
Don't worry about him. He'll listen to me.
What to? No.
You get
Right?
Sunny. I'll talk to Maya.
Fine, Sunny.
That's it. That's it. It's the mine.
Sonny.
The mine.
Thank God I found
Okay,
it.
and it's
We
laggy
need to
again.
reverse the ritual we started.
What do you mean reverse it? That ritual was
By the way, has it run now smoothly, or does it only like
powerful
lag at times, or is it laggy all the times?
These. There is power in each of them. And here down this trail is a crystal mine filled with them.
You can't possibly think this is a good thing. We need to fix this or leave this island.
I'm not leaving here. Those things can't hurt me or anybody else.
Doesn't seem laggy on your end.
They want to roam.
Someone is spending a lot.
And I will set them free. I've spoken to them.
What have you heard? What have they told you?
The truth! I told
As laggy as you run to find Sonny, but now it's fine. So maybe running makes it laggy, or Sonny makes it laggy.
Sure, it's my secret. My
Sonny, where are you going? Come back. Sonny, he ran up the hill. I don't think he's okay, and we need his prism. But Kim's still
Less
hurt, and I
than
can't
a
just leave
month
her
until
alone.
the Tyranid slaughter
It's all right.
starts.
You look after Kim.
Soon.
I'll get Sonny back. Okay, just be careful. Take my flashlight.
Got to game code with your CPU. Nice. I hope you like it. I was debating the early access version yesterday, but turns out work will want you to go away when it drops.
Okay, need to get to the mines.
Oh, fucking hell, that's mean.
It's gotta be this way. Guess I'm not going that way.
No.
There he is.
They'll be proud of me. They'll see.
How did he get over there?
Well, by through the freaking house, but okay. We don't need to watch that.
It's me, Kim. Help me.
I was not gonna even question that. Okay, I've officially used 1000. Oh, remember on your computer this summer. Time to take a break. Computers are damn expensive.
Why did they all blame me? Why am I the one who
But
feels
hopefully,
guilty?
like, now
Why
it
was
is
Jess
updated
okay?
the way that you don't need to do that for a while. And you can just enjoy gaming overall. let's try again. Can we jump out of the window and run after Sonny? Or do we have to open the door and get there or something? Oh, you did update everything except the SSD and power supply. But GPU in February. Okay. Well, then I'd definitely assume, but no need to do that for a while. What the fuck is that? Find a way across the river. Yeah, I think it's that door. That's so random. She's just gonna scream at everyone and everything, like, okay. Sure, that's gonna fix everything. The firelash does extra damage to bodies. What? Fucker. A fucker.
Didn't save me, Jess.
Okay, so that doesn't help. Why are clothes so expensive?
We're friends.
So you wouldn't have too much nice things. Would you like not touch me? Okay. Yikes. Looking at spending about 20 USD per t-shirt you buy. This is The Last of Us in parallel universe with being entities, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not at all. Oh wait, now I know where we can go, okay.
Why are you chasing after him, Jess? It's more than you ever did for me.
Fucking hell. You cannot meditate. that sucks.
You just let go of me right away. Your baby sister.
Can I go? I only just realized what game is this. Have you played it? So the 20 also trailers, then totally forgot about it. Ah, fair. That happens. Yeah, we played it a little bit over a year ago, I think. Seems to still have a shit ton of optimization issues. Like shit ton. I'm actually questioning why the fuck did I open that, but sure.
I think you went this way.
Still waiting for Dead Space to be playable. Same. Maybe I'm supposed to use these upgrades. Not enough experience. Did you finish Alone in the Dark? Yes, we did. See, this is why you're buying your games on console mostly. They actually work. Most of the time. There is still sadly quite a few that don't work, but I do see a point for that. Especially because like at least some of the games are meant originally for the freaking consoles, and then their PC port just sucks ass. Hey Cheeky, how are you today? Does your bio say you're crazy when you're not crazy? You sure about that? Define, yeah, define your definition of a crazy. You're all mad down here. Well, that's still kind of weird because the consoles are just AMD PCs.
Sonny, you're going to get hurt. Sonny, what are you doing?
Sonny is being weirdo. Makes sense because consoles have a standardized hardware unlike PCs.
You can't stop me, Jess.
So you'd assume it's easier to make it because it's always the same, where the PCs can be pretty much whichever.
You're alone.
Alone in the dark.
In the dark.
Yeah, we had a flashlight. We had a flashlight. We could have done things like run away with the flashlight. But instead we decided to stay still and wait that he steals the flashlight. Sounds about the fucking right.
At least I have some light.
And publishers don't like PC players that much. Good example is Rockstar. They say that GTA 6 is not coming to PC on launch because we are cheap, apparently. Yeah, I wonder. That might be because we are waiting that the games are playable before we buy them, you know? That doesn't sound like it's the player's fault. It sounds like it's, you know, it's the game maker's fault if the game is broken mess, you know? And you have to like wait until it's on a playable state before you play it. And then it's usually cheaper in that way. Or, you know, maybe not everyone has a shit ton of money to buy games. So people have to wait that the games come to sale before they can afford them. Could be that as well. Oh cute, mutated Altric toads. Mm-hmm. How many times have you watched the Darksider trailer by now? Quite a few. Fucker. Fucker. Wait, it's our fault that we don't want to pay 70 for a broken game? Yeah, think about that. Like, people would most likely be way much more interested of like actually putting money into games if they would work. You know?
He must have gone this way.
But when you pay 80 euros for a game that you can't even play for next fucking year, is it really worth it? No, it fucking isn't. So why would we do that? Ah, yeah, it's just a teaser.
Whoa. Look at this place.
As far as I know. Bundle of 5 times, nice.
Open up! Do you know who I am?
How do you even break games when it's an evolution of an existing game? You would think it would have a good foundation to build on. Totally forgot about the Darksiders game. We're back on what's the trailer? Do it. Because new hardware causes issues. Also new operating systems.
What was that sound?
I'll take it all. It's all
I'm
mine.
begging you, just stop!
Leave me alone.
You mean look at Cyberpunk? We totally could have played
Sonny,
that.
don't do this!
Oleg is the protocol of fucking Dead Space.
You're an imposter. Stop following me.
Fuck. I need to find another way.
Well, that was a confusing Tuesday. The start cider is 1.54. It should be the fourth one. I damn hope so, because, you know, we have been waiting for that. No, fucking touch me. Also, I make this pure joy today, but the entering lancet was painful. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. It works every time on eerie. Oh. I don't really know enough to have a proper discussion, but you would assume that with the different companies making their hardware slightly different, even if it's just the drivers, it would cause issues. Well, the companies make the drivers around the games, not the vice versa. Okay, so we didn't find that. No, that. Okay. Oh my god, could we climb these fucking stairs any slower by any chance? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Where the fuck is the stuff that I need to find? Not there. That was locked.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You need another mango Pepsi. That sounds interesting combo.
Didn't they? Shocker, you were filthy, that's why. It's right here. It's right here. I can smell it. It's right here. It has to be here. Why are you here, Jess?
Sonny, please. You need help and...
Leave me!
Fucking just stop running!
Don't come near me, Jess. You're possessed. You've lost control. Everyone can see through you.
Can we show some other on him? Yes.
Just stop!
I hope so. Spray bottle him.
It's mine. I'm warning you. Don't follow me.
Trust me, Sonny. I don't want to.
Come on, come on!
Wrong button. I'm not sure if these are the cultists that I'm not allowed to hurt, or are these just randos? Oh, come on. My girlfriend asked what you want for your birthday, you just reply.
The hell is he going?
I'm not sharing. I've always shared, but not this time. No way. It's so close. Oh, I'm so happy. It's going to be great.
Well. Could I maybe pick up that item? Thank you. Awesome.
Sonny! What the fuck?
Sonny is dead. What the fuck is going on? The yellow prism ability. Yoinks.
It looks like a fuse of some kind.
Some kind of fuse. Ooh. It's actually your birthday week. The Space Marines come out. That's nice. That does sound nice.
What was that?
A cave spider. That is what it was. Dynamite, dynamite.
No. Here they come.
Hello. Is it just you, or are people named Sonny usually the problem in the games and movies? I think so. I also get sushi before the movie. Also, you have a decided Deadpool and Wolverine after work today. Ooh. Hopefully you enjoyed. Do tell afterwards, like, how did you like the movie?
This isn't what I wanted. It isn't what they promised.
You hope so too.
Oh, it's blocked. There must be another way through.
A stick. We have a stick.
You can do this, Jess.
You can't meditate right now.
Oh, I want this to end.
You all know what the poster looks like. Ah, fair. I'd say keep it that way. Then you get more out of the movie. It was like 10 years old school. Boy watching the magic happen during a movie. Sounds good. That's how you felt watching the new Indiana Jones movie. Mm. Just remember, you need to pre-order the new Doom game.
I didn't mean to be a failure.
When is it coming out?
Please. Please just give me another chance.
Oh, Sonny. What's happened to you?
Why? Why bad Music Man if he's pre-ordering the Doom? Sometime next year. Okay. It's probably the only game you'll pre-order. Mm. Well, the thing is, I agree, pre-orders are bad, but with some certain games, it actually hasn't. Like Dooms, I have a pre-ordered Eternal, and yeah, Eternal, and it worked fine. No issues. And I haven't heard that people have had issues with it. So like, if there is known that it is a respectable company that makes the certain games, and they are usually, you know, in a well shape when they come out, I wouldn't say that pre-orders are bad, but, you know, anything else that I have never heard before, yeah, I wouldn't trust. But Dooms, yes.
This is fucking disgusting. Fuckers.
I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight. Wait, I'm not allowed to hurt him. Oh, fuck. So what am I supposed to do? Can he not come in here? I don't fucking know. Fucking hell. If I'm gonna ruin it by doing that, fuck it, so be it. Oh, come on! That was shittily timed. Oof. For a first boss fight, it certainly is tedious. Yeah, it's not a hard boss fight, but it's annoying, I'd say. No, I would not joke about that in here. It sounds like that is something that I have heard quite a few times to the point where it has lost any sort of ability to be fun to me. Okay, so I take it we heard it's funny and now that's gonna be an issue. Oh well. Well, I'm still going to try to not hurt the other cultists, but I don't think we can do it since, you know, he got murdered. But I don't know what else we could have done. Because I think if I would have put Salt down, he would have also got an issue out of it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, it's something like if you have never heard me saying it before, how the hell you would have been able to know. But I appreciate it if you don't do it in the future. Sounds like, that is kind of like it. Used to hear it way too much. Like, way too much. Alongside with team. How would I call it? Like, people kept telling me, like, you suck at this game, like, you need to make your boyfriend play it for you, because you are so bad at this game, which is like... I guess no first playthroughs are allowed, and you always have to be good in all the games that you play.
You're so smart, but it won't save you.
Trolls? But still, it doesn't make it hurt any lesser, you know? No matter if they are trolls, but it's still like, really gets to me. Alright, how the fuck do we get the fuck out of this place? Thank you for the hug, Percy. Hello, Big Boo Boo. Oh, come on, Big Boo Boo. I just fucking healed. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, fucker. Okay, so I think we need still power. But I guess we ain't going there. Fine. I really don't want to fight with everything right now. Not interested of fighting with everyone and everything. No, thank you. Yoinks. Yeah, the person, boyfriend to play games for them. Okay, you finally got to then admit that you are elves. Oh! How did you manage to do that? Single player. Also, hi Despes, how are you today? There's a Mr. Skeleton. Trolls, not elves. You good? Happy to hear?
I feel sorry when I died. You just didn't want to be punished.
I'd say okay-ish. I'm building a house for the snakes. Well, not. More like stacking them up and decorating another terror. We're discussing various things about Finland, and she admitted that the only reason you don't have pointed ears is that it's so cold that pointed ears froze off. You mean he?
That's the right one.
And where the fuck is that thing? Well, that does sound like something that Finn would say. Tap back through Mr. Ears. I would assume it's somewhere in here. Would assume. Oops. Essential oil. So somewhere is the thing that I need, but I don't know where. Oh, lovely.
Baby sister.
Right. But only your body is weird. For some reason your right eyebrow is twitching, but only your right one. I want to lift it. Was that the skeleton? Yes. Come on. I did manage to go in there, but fuck off. Where the fuck am I missing the one piece? Take your time. We need to level. Save the skeleton, alright, let's see. Nope. Does it work? Hopefully it does. Need to find a mini skeleton so you can keep it in your work desk. Yes. I'm so confused. Where is the level? Also, I'm not having a panic attack, so why the fuck are the flies attacking me already? I got it from the pirate themed bar near you when it closed. Oh. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Also, I have a few plastic doubloons from the night. Right.
I can get out this way.
Okay, so we need that thing. But I don't know where the fuck is the level. Like, I really don't know where it is. It fucking sucks. Is there still a bar with Marvel action figures in the raffles? Oh, sounds nice though. I think I need help with this one. If somebody has an idea where the level is, I would very much appreciate help because I have zero idea. And yeah, I feel like this 100% thing is gonna be like really freaking pain in the ass. Because doing this in 3 hours, you have to really remember where everything is. I have no idea. Armor light up. Wait. So here I went past multiple times. I don't care about the freaking... I found a freaking drawing! I need to find a fucking lever! Not the fucking drawing. Oh, okay, so I had to find a drawing to be able to get in there. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Of course we are dead. Hi Verbos, how are you today? Goose Goose, happy to hear.
What did it do to me?
I'm stuck in a corner. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything with that situation? Starting to remember all the things that I disliked on the first playthrough. I'm starting to notice that they haven't exactly also changed too much. And they are still there. Body enemies. How the fuck do I know if it's a freaking mind or body or whatever it is? Well, there probably is a way. But I haven't paid attention because I'm not interested. Thank you for the work, appreciate it.
What did it do to me?
You can't use a weapon during the panic attack. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I really dislike that. Fuck you, evil plant. And there is the fucking lever, now we can get forward. Can we pick up that one? No, we can't. Right, now we can climb at least on top of that. And get forward. Noisy enemies. Bloop.
It slides right in great. That worked.
Bloop. Can we go? Yes, can we go? Righty, please, game. Oops. Oh fuck. Almost got murdered by that. For some reason it doesn't react to it. Like if I am...
Tyler's prismatic science nonsense would be so real.
What do I call it? What the fuck would I call it? Like, if you are on an action, you don't get hit by the enemy. Or same goes with the... If I'm dodging, even if they would hit me, I don't take damage while I'm dodging. I don't mind, that's actually nice, but... It would really suck if it's the other way around. Right, where the fuck is Hannah? I don't remember where the fuck is she. Isn't she somewhere in here? Big Dave? Oh yeah. Thank you. I might have completely forgotten it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So thank you. Talk to Hannah. Yeah, but where the fuck is Hannah? Oh, there. Oops.
Where's Sonny?
Dead.
He's... The gloom got him. He's gone.
Oh no. You can't tell Tyler. Not right now.
Tyler will get angry.
It'll be too much.
I got Sonny's prism. Will this be enough to help?
No. I don't think so. We need everyone alive to complete the ritual.
We need everyone alive to complete the ritual. But 2 of the people are already dead. Ain't gonna happen.
But Tyler said Monroe Anton used the lighthouse to control the gloom and those creatures.
Who is Monroe Anton?
I think it's Tyler's grandfather. Maya said that Tyler would talk about his family in the lighthouse when they smoked a little too much.
I'll ask her what she knows.
Wait, before you go. Take this.
Not until
Maya
Charles
found them while you were
mentioned.
gone.
If Tyler thinks this is real, he's been lying to us this whole time.
Hannah, was that Sonny and Jess?
It's Jess. Sonny had a fatal accident. Maya, I'm sorry, but Hannah says we need to go to the lighthouse. We're in danger.
Just give me a minute to get it together.
I think I broke the game. Ooh. She wasn't in the kitchen a moment ago, now she's in there.
Your sister when you were younger.
We were at our family cabin. My sister tagged along. To tease her, Kim told her there was sunken treasure at the bottom of the lake. I thought it was funny, so I told her it was true. That I'd seen it myself. So she swam out. Yeah. A 10-year-old. Trying to swim to the bottom of a lake. To find something that wasn't there. Why didn't you stop her? Kim and I were tanning on the beach. With our headphones in, we didn't hear her go in the water. Didn't hear her calling for help.
You were just girls.
That's no excuse.
Yeah, but
I
like,
didn't think she would actually do
kind
it.
of, if you are babysitting your younger siblings, you should
blame
maybe look after them, especially if you are on the
Kim or
beach.
myself.
Just maybe, you know?
It doesn't matter. We should have known.
Jess, you can't know what will
That
happen.
is a good point. We can't know what happens.
My son, Seva, I didn't think a perfect child should be given an injection. When he got sick, I blamed myself. Because I listened. I listened to people who didn't know anything and ignored anyone who did. I've done what I can to make peace with it. But I'd do anything just to hold him again.
So she decided to join in a cult where there is evil flowers.
That's why we're all here.
Not creepy at all. Just to hold her again.
We'll save Kim, Jess. I promise we won't lose anyone else.
I never should have come here. When Kim reached out, I thought this could help us both. Stupid.
So what got you involved in all this?
After Seva passed, I traveled through Southeast Asia to focus on my dancing.
Oh, wow.
Sunny approached me to dance at the Ember Festival. A shame that didn't go through.
Sounds like Sunny was in over his head.
He had a lot of pressure.
This is nuts, but he spoke to me in the gloom after.
Really? Did you see him?
I just heard his voice coming from those things.
PC is gonna fly away.
You think they're real?
Real
I
enough
think this
right
place
now,
is
that's
evil
for
for
sure.
my PC.
But what if the gloom lets you see something you want?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just getting weirded out by all of this, that's all.
Did you see that?
Seva?
Maya?
This can't be real. That can't be you.
The gloom is
How did you get
evil.
here?
Maya, where are you going?
I can see him. I can hear him calling for me.
And this is always something like,
It's the gloom lying to you.
should
Don't
we
listen
think
to it.
about
Maya,
that
no,
there
wait.
might be a chance that, you know, or let's just say a dead loved one. Okay.
Maya?
Maybe we should
Maya, can you hear me?
probably assume, okay, they have died
Maya, are
years
you
ago.
there?
Maybe there's a chance that if they just appear out of nowhere again, it's not them.
Can you repeat? You're breaking up.
Great. Guess I'm on my own.
What do I know? What did I do? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think this is the right trail for the lighthouse.
Nope. 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 Wait, did I just went back to the river I just were? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so blue one. No, no, no. Where is the flower? Because I would assume that there is a freaking flower somewhere. I don't see it. So maybe not. Maybe it's hiding or something.
I think this is the right
We don't have
way.
that.
You really screwed everything up, didn't you, Jess? You can't do it.
Yoinks.
Just
No
give
yoinks.
up.
Boop. Okay, we got one part of it.
It is your fault Angie died.
Yoinks.
You did it.
There it is. Okay, well fuck you too. Can I like not have a panic attack? Thank you, game. There it goes. Lovely. Thanks. Alright. So it's somewhere else then. Of course. That way. Weep. Maybe here. Found mystery mushrooms. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. We're missing still something. Oh, come on. That was cheating. Fuck off.
You always just blamed him, even to our parents.
Where is the last one? Missing one more piece. Also, why does it stop me from running every damn time if I hit something? It's like, no more running anymore. Nope. You're fucking here. Think so? Whoop. No. Yes, let's hope they stay in there. Guess not. We can go here. Whoop. And here. Oh, fucking hell, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's a frog again. Oof. A close one. Multiple frogs? rocks.
It's your fault, Jess. You
Also,
ruined
like, my freaking
and your own.
sanity is full. But yet, we have a panic attack, and there is the freaking Lord of the Lies is coming after me. Oh, come on, you did not do that. Run! Yeah, see? The freaking panic attack creature is over there, even though our mental health is full. No touching. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I'm in a hurry. Frogo attacks? Eat rooms or too much room. Nope. Oh, come on, I fucking dodged that. Nope. And now? It should be over there. Should be. Bloop. Plus, I think we'll have to find the next saving spot and leave it there since, as I mentioned already at the beginning of the stream, today's stream is gonna be a little bit shorter. Still have to do stuff around today, so sadly, it's just a 4-hour stream. Tomorrow is still question mark. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will, but tomorrow is the question mark because it's
Where are you?
V-Rising Day. So we'll see if there is gonna be a mini stream or and then another stream later on or cry in a corner. Oh, sorry. I will make it up to you later on by playing 7 Days to Die. Well, not today, but tomorrow definitely would be up for 7 Days to Die. Again, if you want.
This doesn't look safe.
Just got to make sure that it works for Goffman as well. It says it's confusing, like why does it keep kicking you out of the server?
I did not like that. But we can find another way back.
Pink could be an issue too. Ah. You all picked up mini bikes. At least I did. And I think Nemi did as well. About cheese, I'm not sure. There it goes. He was kicked out of Australian because of ping, so could be.
Hey Maya, just checking in. Is
Let's
everything
forget
still
today.
okay?
Tampere Central is no-fly zone. Damn Blockfest.
I just
Oh.
passed through the gates a little while back.
I was playing games with people, but your work schedule doesn't really allow it. Oh, can understand that.
Maya, did you come by a statue? What is that thing?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty close to. Oh, I see you. I see you, Jess. You're almost there. Come up to the lighthouse.
I'm on my way.
Let's see. Does it let me? It doesn't even say when it saves. I think it. I assume it saves of the cutscene. I assume. Yeah, I did. Right, guess we'll leave it there then. Bloop. No. Just a little bit long, a little bit long. One more thing, one more thing. Okay.
Maya, where are you? I'm upstairs. There's a small opening here. Looks like you pour a liquid in here.
Right.
Is that for a prism? I think so. I'll try mine.
You did lower the graphics settings and get it on a small screen mode, and that seemed to work for the rest of that session. Okay. This is suspicious. Oh, we can fiddle with the settings even more later on.
You did it!
And make it sure that it works. This is an older game. Okay. Well, they have changed things, but now it's an older game, so you'd assume that
turn the beacon.
Almost any PC would run it. I don't fucking know at this point anymore. Because now it seems to be a freaking surprise which games work with setups.
It's not moving. Let me have a look.
It's not moving, or we could have tried it together.
This doesn't look like something we can just force.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll look around.
Alright. That is where we'll leave it for today then. So, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day, so I just have to pretend that I have a life and all that. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits and donations, and thank you overall for keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow. I will let you all know the time on Discord since there is a little bit of fiddling with the co-op stream. But depending on, I'll make sure to let you know. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!